As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually with everything set up correctly with categories and titles. And so yeah, we're gonna do some photoing and then we'll jump into Space Marines, and it felt like this would be like the last campaign session. And we'll have the campaign then. Which, yeah, sounds about right for kind of the, yeah, a game, a games campaign. We'll likely do some other stuffy things in it because I know it has like, yeah, horde modes and stuff like that. I'll see if we jump into some of that. But first, we'll jump face first into some photoing. This is the set from last Saturday, and yeah, I kind of need to get it done. So I'm kind of, I needed to charge up the batteries. Actually, I realized. Although I'll put them in the charger later. But yeah, we'll edit this together. This will turn into, yeah, likely less than 10 pictures, I would think. We'll see how many good ones we have. I'll just take whatever good ones we have. Yeah, let's start at the end. I'm like going, I want to start at the start, let's start at the end. I don't really remember if I did have everybody, but also with this is a very recurring show, so I already have everybody kind of, especially, for instance, this is a guest singer. I do want her specifically, but we have some close-ups. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that I've shot like 40 just of her, so we'll likely have something there. And it is me. Yeah, let me actually quickly check. Did they because thingy isn't that right? Stack broker. No. Yeah. Nah. There's also no new messages about it, is it? Because it's kind of weird that they've actually, while we're doing this, does this go over here? Yeah. Okay. Although, yeah, we're today not going to jump into div at all. We'll just go straight from here to Space Marine. So, oh yeah, I think that one for most of this, her face isn't there, so we do definitely want that, and then probably something with, yeah, although there's plenty of motion, people dancing, people playing. That's a good one. Shouldering. That one's kind of bland in comparison to some of the others. That one's kind of good with everybody's mouths open, singing along. It's like that one too. Old band smiling with. You can really tell this was towards the end of the evening. I was just like, oh, they're pulling in a guest singer, because that's always a surprise to us. Just go, hey, come sing a song with us. And I've definitely overshot. Although, well, towards the end as well, it's getting dark and such, or well, you know, the lighting is getting darker and darker, as we can see that, like, yeah, barely anything is kind of with that motion, because that's the normal singer. We want to kind of one of these. We'll have to do a bunch of work to kind of fix the color, or we might just go black and white. I kind of like either this one or this one with, like, you can see a few mouths open, especially there. So you can tell people are singing along. Let's say that one. Just send it. Yeah, let me get up here for a sec. No question, I'm looking for Eclipse Flamethrower build for Hollywood. Is it worth changing the skill core to weapon damage? Flamethrower itself isn't per se too... I mean, you can. But it's easier actually just with a lot of the other tools there. But yeah, you can even go full red. Like actually I put out an short today, so not too much to that explosion, but especially going red. Well, it depends on if you're a solo or in a group, especially. The thing with Hollywood is mostly you want to be able to clean up whatever is still not dead. And for that, there the red cores can be kind of handy. With the flamethrower, the red core is really only because the flamethrower has the fire part of it, but it's also hits, basically just does direct hits. It only affects the direct hits part of it. It's not that much of a increase. It's also why I wouldn't per se main the flamethrower or something, because it will trigger that explosion, but so many things will trigger that explosion at the start. And that's really all you need from the specialization weapon. Then you basically need a build that can do the kill. And quite often, a lot of the reds and stuff are much more competent at that. That's why my recommended is just a striker with demo. Let's try to see if we have ones in like really good focus. Is it the sharper it is, the more we can actually push it up and noise reduce and still get a decent product. I like this one. Well, yeah, let's actually go through and just let's pick a bunch and then we'll decide later. So I have that one. That one's really in focus. We'll take that one too. This is like super low shutter speeds because how dark it is. It's kind of a given with stages. But actually, in that short, yeah, I did have a recommended actually even for red eclipse. The thing to especially remember is that initial explosion is affected by glass, overdogs, and also eclipse backpack, for instance. So that's why a red eclipse can work. It makes a really big initial explosion. To have even a decent one. I remember her just doing like half of a song or something. I was like, I'll take a few shots. I'll go find a better spot to take a few more shots, but then she didn't come back. Good enough. Let's get the percussionist and the drummer. Oh yeah, let's go with that one. Yep. Oh, it's just in there. Go with that one too. And just placement. Because this guy's always smiling anyway, but You know what? We'll take that one. It's kind of a smile. His face is kind of good, visible. The backlighting isn't great. Maybe we'll go for more this one. Things like the eyes are off. Here at least he's looking at the guitarist, kind of. So. Yeah, let's just go with that one. It's kind of bland on his end, but actually kind of bland on his end too. I like the hands here. Let's go with that. See if we keep it. It's kind of very similar to that other one. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up here. Except for good for us, just one more damage, but that has blue cores to be tanky. The thing is, you won't be able to tank much anyway, even with a few blue cores. You're better off just killing faster. Whatever else might be better. Yeah, the overdogs especially helps with the initial explosion, is the thing. But yeah, especially if you're solo, give that striker a try. Like honestly, I would say that's like overall the best one. Just sacrifice chest, overdogs, like in that short. You take demo and jammer pulse to trigger the explosion. But yeah, you need basically something to kill what remains effectively. the motto. I need a veto. Yeah. Not specifically. But yeah, I might have gone and taken that shot just because she was there, standing there. But yeah, there's always a lot of let's say very attractive, well, men and women about with these shows. Because yeah, Brazilians, they like to look good. There's this kind of a Brazilian Brazilian music, samba and stuff. Let's take that one. Trying to also kind of catch some of the places here where the crowd is singing along. I kind of like this with that guy there as well. I know with this one I did luckily not shoot too much because I basically have that and then just from this side and a few whites. This is also a show we have basically once every 2 months is I think the schedule. So I've seen these guys a lot. And I have a lot of pictures of them already. So I wanna, do them each and every time new. That one's kind of the cleanest one there. It'd be nice if this guy was heads up, but I think he's never heads up, is he? That's as high as his head goes. Okay. Mandolin player there. That one's the cleanest. All of them are basically the same, so we'll just take the cleanest. Change my settings while I was shooting him. What was that? No, just the lighting changed. Oh no, I did. Oh, okay. That's brave. Yeah. So we're on 1/40th here. That's a little too much for 70 to 200 lens. That's a little too slow of a shutter. So yeah, as I close the shutter a little bit, or well, I slow or sped up the shutter. A difference indeed. That's always the case. You'll always catch a bunch of people. I think it's also people are recording, like they're recording a segment and then looking at it as well and stuff. But you'll also catch a bunch of people looking at their phones. That's 2025 for you. It's like this, at least kind of movement in the hand there. Same there. So we'll take those two. And I think, well, actually, if we can get one of these, yeah, no, these 1/40ths are all going to be. Because basically anything under 1/60th, and you start like even just a little bit of movement of the body is already too much. I needed this. Circles. Yeah, it turns out. Although, well, definitely Eclipse can be made to work well enough. But yeah, I would still go with maybe going the red Eclipse that I have in that one as well. Because yeah, you can. But also you can go with yeah, basically any build that kind of has a little bit of follow-up damage-wise, because tipping skills would work well with it as well, but you also don't have kind of the firing times needed for that, likely, because everything will be dead way too quickly. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had them singing, because that's usually a better look for people with a mic in front of their face. See those two? Then maybe let's take one of these. Although it just looks smug more than just. Yeah, 1/40th is even that hand disappears right away. Explain the staggering NPCs works, baseline how much DPS one have to do. Never really looked into it too much. We tried some stuff in the past. It was very inconsistent. So the guess is it's not a specific hard value. You can't expect it to happen specifically at a point. The way it's kind of expected is that, yeah, the way that most of these games do it is basically there's a bar on the enemy, but how we add to that seems a little unclear. Definitely doing more damage seems to stagger quicker or more consistently. But sometimes you'll stagger them by doing like 1 million damage. Sometimes you'll stagger them at doing 3 million damage. And it doesn't seem to be veterancy or other stuff. So likely it's just a random value, or somewhere it's kind of randomized a little bit, or how much it takes from each damage shot and stuff. So that's why, yeah, usually if there isn't good information on on one of the parts of the game, kind of, that usually means there is just it's not easy to figure out exactly what is happening, and staggering is definitely that. The one thing we can say is, yeah, the stagger rounds, the high explosive rounds, they always stagger. They guarantee that stagger. But yeah, outside of that, more damage seems to matter because of that headshotting quite often comes up. Some people even claim, to me, it seems it's not basically just the headshots. hitting the headshot, but it's just that the headshot does more damage. But some people claim like the headshot helps a lot, which it does. In a practical sense, it does. But it seems to be just because you're doing more damage. And then there are like some fixed stuff, like, yeah, reds and purples will always get staggered if they get hit by, for instance, disrupt or jamming, EMP, stuff like that. But that should be worth revisiting. Although I have so much stuff to read. I'll you know what? I will make a note, but no promises, and it'll likely take forever because even then, threat and stuff still needs to be like we're a season further, and I still haven't made that one, but. I'll add it to the to-do list, but the to-do list is long, so because yeah, still have like a ton of just all video ideas basically. Just well, it's kind of hard to like see like that because of the 5S, but like might be like close to 40 or something. I'll shuffle it up pretty high, but then likely it's going to get shuffled down. Might be worth revisiting. Yeah. My day's been pretty good. Thanks for asking this. And I didn't get to jump on too early though, but yeah, I had to get some stuff done as I'll be away at work tomorrow and Saturday, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to like just keep it to one day of a weekend, but last week and this week. But luckily, next week, actually, I'll be. If everything goes well, I won't be working in the weekend. So, although I'll be working like a Saturday afternoon, but not the evening. So, she'll be fun because it's the new season. I needed 2 minutes. Indeed. Yeah, as well. I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far, even though we still are stack brokerless. You know, we aren't like the. We're not like the. We're not maidenless like some Dark Souls players. We're stack brokerless. It's like those two. A little wider. See any this is all shot in 1/40th, isn't it? That's why it's so bright. Oh yeah, okay. So I just didn't notice I was on 1/40th. Let's see if we can find anything usable. Although actually with how wide this is, it should be fine. But yeah, the slower you make your shutter, the more like even the slightest movements kind of looks like blur. Kind of like this shot of everybody kind of smiling all the Usually when musicians are smiling like this is like somebody effed up, and then you see everybody like kind of start looking at each the later shot. That's usually what that is. But yeah, the point of good musicians is to try to like get it back together. Because the stagger rate, if you destroy the weak point, it will always stagger. Yeah, not actually as well as that. Yeah. But that's basically part of the explosion animation. Although I wonder actually if that's due to it's doing more than enough damage, because it will always do their health amount in damage, which is a lot. But also it could be just part of the animation. The results are the same, which yeah, You can guarantee a stagger with that as well. Yeah. Or if you mean just hitting weak points by themselves, no, because actually that damage doesn't go to the body of the enemy until the weak point explodes. So basically, shooting weak points, you're not doing damage to the enemy itself until, like with a grenadier, like till it explodes, which is even important for instance, the marauders, especially that first marauder in the master mission. It gets killed so fast, you're better off not going for the engines, because if you go for the engines, all of that damage is basically, it's not going to move anyway before it dies most of the time. I'll take this one. It's kind of very similar to that one. And yeah, I've been spotted. Bling. This exclamation point goes up here. You've been spotted. Mission failed, IKEA. You'll get him next time. Yeah, let me get you. What's going on here? You quit Div 2 from the build collection. Indeed. I left it in my will to you. It reads, the build collection goes to Funky. The guides go to Toasty. The DPS tables I leave to my cat that I don't have. Yeah, indeed. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, actually it is Thanksgiving, right? Although, well, I no partake. Yeah, we don't give no thanks around here. But we'll take some thanks. If you're giving some thanks, we'll take some thanks. We're in thanks taking. Yeah, no worries, Nivex. And yeah, feel always free to ask. But yeah, some stuff doesn't have clear answers. And that usually means it's not super clear. Because yeah, we also don't have, for instance, we don't know the code behind it or some things like we do for some stuff like drop rates and stuff. At least for exotic drop rates and stuff, or loot tables. Let's take this as a wide, and then this for a wide with the logo on top. Why is she pulling that face? Still gonna take it because it's it works at the long range, but maybe we take this one too because he's facing this way. Any other good ones? Oh yeah. Here as well, I kind of want light on the crowd so we can kind of include them. And yeah, this is always hell to set up as a show. It's Roda de Hollande. Because yeah, they perform in the hall, so our stage is basically, for those that have seen other sets, that's our stage. Like these people back here are standing on the stage. And everything that we have is basically set up to work on the stage. So kind of reconfiguring everything so that we can reach, our monitors and everything can reach into the hall is a hell. And then we also, normally we have just our PA here, and then that's, people are standing here, but now we have extra PAs kind of off screen there and off screen here. Kind of. So it's, this one always is like back-breaking build-up, and this one is the one I come very tired. So, more next week. Oh yeah, definitely next week. Well, I mean, I'll be also, back in Division. For this few days, I'm gonna skip Division a little bit because of also the 5 times and stuff. But I'll be working for 2 of the days anyway. So, oh, actually, now that the 5 times is active, in game, does it list still, or does it in the time remaining? Does it go till Monday morning or Tuesday morning? Actually, if anybody's indeed. That's not, yeah. I should get an abacus at some point, just for the hell of it. Just having one of those abacuses, and you can just like count with that. Just so I can leave it to you when I die. Although, well, I've revived hives enough, so it'll take a while. How things stuffing? I've seen like what people kind of make, but I'm actually not sure if I like. Well, we don't. Well, first of all, Thanksgiving definitely kind of American thing. I know Canadians do it too, but we don't have that here in the Netherlands. But you know, we have other big parties. But I'm curious because yeah, I've had like a few years ago. But for Christmas, we were actually with some on second Christmas Day. I was actually with friends of the time back then, and their parents are American, even though they're like expats here. But so they made like a big turkey for Christmas, and that was tasty. I'm guessing that's similar. I don't know if there's anything like specific of a Thanksgiving filling kind of. Thanksgiving rabbit. Using an abacus. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's cave painting, we're going to carve into you. Oh, thanks, one because Hollywood lasts till Tuesday morning. Yeah. 4 days. Okay, so yeah, it is still Monday morning then. Yeah, which is similar to what the other ones were. So yeah, basically 4 days to get 200 levels, 50 levels per day. I feel that's kind of silly of a well, it's not a requirement, of course, but it will burn a bunch of people out. Yeah, let's narrow our selection here real quick, and then let's actually finish this set and jump into. Oh yeah, so one of the annoying things is they have their own like backdrop video thing, but it has like the logo coming in and out. So even though I kind of like the setup here, I could composite it, but we're just gonna take this one instead. Kind of like the composition of the other one here better, but I want the logo. A or B? A or B? Or C? Definitely not C. Her face is just too weird there. I'm gonna take this one just because the light on the crowd is more there. I can do more with that. Yeah. And then just close and then flip. So just one of these. Kind of like a smile there on the other one. So we'll take that. That's one of the bassists. Let's take this second one because I don't know what's happening here with the other guy's face. One trombone. There really any? This has a little bit more movement. We're gonna crop off all the distraction in here anyway. So let's take that one with the movement a little bit more. Like his expression in this first one more, but his face is completely gone. There's a little bit more face here, but worse expression. Let's go for the better expression there. I'm only going to keep one of these. This is kind of the crescendo. But here everybody's singing. Which I kind of like. I think I'm just going to take this one as well because the lighting in the faces is actually looks cool. I'll do that one. Yeah. When the subject of the picture suddenly is not the subject of the picture normally. Definitely the eye goes somewhere else, doesn't it, there? On this one. Yeah, let me catch up actually. Such a great walking city. Well, I'm in a city where, of course, you know, we have I'm in a different city, so we have the competition of cities, yeah, as a lot of places do. So I can't agree, even though I like Amsterdam. I haven't been in Amsterdam like for 3 years, I think. Like last time was like 3 years ago or something. So I haven't been there for a while, man. It is a cool city. Buy a whole turkey though. I'm sure you can. Especially with nowadays as well, like there's the whole like Black Friday is now completely a thing in the Netherlands, which like 10 years ago wasn't even like maybe 7 years ago or something. It kind of started really being here. Now it's just a thing here. I'm sure Thanksgiving will make it over as well at some point. I'm also just sure that likely they'll sell that just for, you know, expats and stuff as well. That one is definitely not in the Netherlands. But yeah. Or is that the joke? you liked Parisians better? We'll go for that one, I think. And then that one. This one just doesn't have much. It's kind of also like a weird face shape. Because I will zoom that one a little in, although let's see which one has more kind of focus. This one's definitely a better focus. Oh, but this one has that, right? That was the thing. It's kind of, wow, it doesn't matter. Let's go with the much better focused one. Anyhow, let's get one of, we'll just keep one of her, I think. Well, maybe we take a close and a mid. So if we're gonna take a mid, let's drop these ones and let's have some with the. Well, I like everybody singing here. Is everybody singing here too? Oh, everybody's singing everywhere. I think she also just did Mashkinada, which is just like everybody sing along. So I feel even like most non-Brazilians would know most of the lyrics of that, or at least like hum along kind of level. I like the it's between eyes open and eyes closed. This one can definitely go because it's kind of too fuzzy. So it's between that one and that one. Let's go with that one. This other one, she has eyes closed, so let's have some eyes there. They're very similar anyway. 19. It sounds like a few too many. Can I drop some? Do I want to drop some? Kind of want to drop some. Although for a set, it kind of makes sense, the flow of it. Maybe we drop this one. Because we kind of have, you know, trio. Then we can go to this duo, him, bassist plus him, and then from and then back to this. Because this one just doesn't, and also don't like his expression. Although I thought, was it this one? No, it was. No, we get that one. We drop this one. Yeah. Not the best shot, but I just want a single of him. These are very similar as well. We're gonna just drop this one and just keep the keep that one. No particular reason. Yeah. This is basically 15 and then 2 of her. Okay, let's send this over. And let me catch up here as well. Question of 2, yep. It's just too much. Well, we'll go to some space marining in a bit. Also attractive people, but in different ways. Oh well, Black Friday. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of gone around the world, I feel now. Like it's very much with the kind of consumerism mindset. So sure, yeah. Well, let's see when I start apologizing a lot. Just right. That's when you really know. Let's put this on 3-3. Wait, what does this thing? I'm definitely not hitting that because it's also colored lights on them. Oh, let's start it there. Maybe 3-8. And I'll work from there. Was the S shot? I don't disagree with the S shot. Oh yeah, they have them. So we're mixing a bunch of lights here because they're in the hall. So that's why it kind of feels so unbalanced. Let's not push it too far. Yeah. We can do a little bit more when we get it to. Is it really like that? So it is more like 2.9. At least from this side. There's a different temperature lights from this side than the other side, which is super annoying always. But yeah, it is what it is. I might black and white a bunch of them. what? It's just actually does have decent amount of color in it. We go that low. Wait, maybe let's try that actually, because we're gonna always kind of play with the colors later as well. Because a lot of this as well, there's actually literally like red lights in their faces and stuff, just because they're sitting in the hall where they don't belong. Because we could try going for like, no, it's probably not the worst idea. I think every 2 months I have the same thing of like, oh yeah, well what how do we balance this? Mostly just to get some color out of it. There's like 7 different white balances there to be. We'll go with the one that is his face. So. I'm putting honest. Yeah. Honorary Canadian. Although, I mean, you guys will be Americans soon, right? What was it? The 50, 60 something state? 50 something state? Poking the bear there. It's funny how how they all forgot about that eventually. Real German stream plans for Ubisoft. Yeah, this is Yannick in the skies. That's what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, no. So this is basically my real job is actually, you know, I'm like out, well, behind my head basically, over there somewhere. Well, actually even lower. Doing the lights and helping setting up this from the technical end, and then sometimes as well doing production work and stuff. So that's my actual job. That's what I, you know, for instance, as well, when I'm away tomorrow and stuff, we'll be doing another one of these kind of shows. Oh, well, 2 actually. Don't push it too far here because this is already starting to go. I'm gonna okay losing this a little bit. We're gonna be darkening that in a lot of places. I always hate that they have this white. Actually, well, speaking of which, yeah, we shouldn't push that one that far yet. They have this white thing on the table which always just scatters the light everywhere. And also is always annoying in pictures, man. It is what it is. Let's try to just get skin tone here. Yeah, it just has a red in his face. Might black and white with that one. I mean, the light on his hair is a different tint than the light in his face here, which is very annoying. Well, let's just get his face right. We can always see about fixing the hair. Get the feeling this one's going black and white as well. Let's put it there, and then we can clean it up later. Here. The Canadians of Europe, yeah. Well, luckily for me, I'm a few countries south, but yeah, otherwise, way too cold. Moving to IKEA. Yep, but I'm moving that to the 50, whatever state it was, right? How's this? I guess it was just red light on them. Yeah, we're actually, it's a completely different white balance for the faces, because this is definitely not the temperature of the light. You can kind of see what it's doing to her face. But yeah, it works for that. Yeah, percussionist and our drummer. It's funny as well, these guys are like really good at their thing. But they really enjoy playing with each other. So they're like, some of these guys are on way bigger stages quite often for way bigger groups, bigger names and stuff. But they really enjoy this show, so they kind of do it for almost a pittance in comparison to some of the other stuff that they do. But kind of for the love of the game. Oh, we can actually get some skin almost out of it. Skin tones. Because yeah, she has literally a purple light just directly on her there. But we can fake some skin tone out of that. Still. It'll make everything else look weird, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Another likely black and white one. Let's see if we can. Makes everybody else green. Let's send it back as this, and then we'll see. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, 2.9 might be better. We'll send it back as that, and I'll play with it there. Close enough. To skin tones. Yeah. And yeah, let's send all this back. And basically, I use the DxO to render with, so we can. It has a better renderer, especially with like artificial light as we have here, and also a better noise reduction. So that's why I bring it over here, do my basic white balance and everything, and then we send it back to Lightroom for just final adjustments. And thank you so much there, teammates. Sorry for not paying attention, but but yeah. It's the 35 stream streak. Hey, I was there too, so we've made it together. Is anything else here? No. But yeah, we now have to wait for this bar as it actually renders everything and then sends it back. One thing I saw it earlier, but that was just for resurgence or something, right? Actually, I mean, because I saw the Division game being active, which is the channel they always use for their live streams and stuff. Did they? Oh yeah. But they didn't announce this or anything, right? Oh, it has its own category now. Oh yeah. Just out of curiosity, seeing as we're waiting here. I saw the logo being here, I was like, okay. Because they didn't advertise this anywhere. But I'm guessing as well, just because it's, you know.
Here on your screen as well with me. So just to get things started, we have opened a regional beta just a few days ago with the US and Brazil. We're so pleased to have tens of thousands of you guys actually playing the game.
Oh yeah, they're putting in that.
It's been a rocky road so far, but we're happy that things are now on their way. And I can see you guys all in the chat. This is the mobile version, and one of the first things that was asked is about emulators. So obviously we don't necessarily encourage you to play on emulator, but it does run on the most popular emulators quite well indeed. So if that's your jazz, then go for that as well.
Okay.
We'll be popping into the game right now. I'm going to load this up as we speak, and yeah, happy to have your questions in the chat. Hopefully this is fun. So first time for me being with you guys.
I want to see some gameplay of this. We're not going to watch this.
I'm going to be jumping in with a few of the guys from the your left at the end of Division 1 to continue the story in a sense. So it is definitely canon. It is true to the game, true to the story. And you can play an agent and just rediscover New York. So we're here today.
Can we play Agent 47?
Yeah, as mentioned, going to be going into the
dark
zone, and I can see Trash is DMing me stages first, so just making sure that everything is ready.
Does look kind of very mobile-y.
Sure that we're plugging into as many.
Kind of a deconstruction of Division.
Side to ensure smooth launch when ready.
Yeah, being in there. But yeah, there's on the Division thing if you want to watch it for yourself. I kind of just want to see.
They clearly seem to know what they're
doing. A little bit of it. It's interesting that they are doing the UI differently. Where's even the ammo on this?
For me, gosh.
Oh, the health bar is there.
The chats.
Are they doing health
well, I'm actually
only?
The Xbox controller here. It is a gorgeous pink color.
Yeah.
That way I don't get to lose it.
Yeah. Maybe Sunday or something we'll catch up and actually watch this. You know, if I really wanted to, I can see about getting some of these codes, but also, or getting a code at least. But also, I'm not sure I'm really interested in this, unless maybe just playing it once and just getting the story. At this point, I'm a little invested in Division. And I've played the 2 Divisions so far. Oh, loot.
What's this? Exhaust weapon recalibration. That's nice.
I saw some brands we...
Before
Oh, wait.
extracting.
We'd love to see inventory. Inventory?
So yeah, right now the North American servers are up. We are doing a regional base in the US, and we have quite a lot of people who have been invited to play. And so, as you can see, there's this mantling machine. Quick chat with crafting stations, gear crafting stations. Let's have a look at the interface clan vendor, and
I want to just see the inventory UI.
let's have a quick chat with them. So
I hate this already. Why is it like this? Just having it be like that of just like options there. Why is goodbye an option? Just if there's only one option, just open the one option of facility construction.
So basically, if I want to improve the clan, I can spend some specific, donate some of my clan credits. But I've only just joined the clan because Tixie forced me to join. Progress the clan. Improve. Will give you more, and will help you the down to be on. So yeah, I very well. You're just.
I don't know. Trying to find it.
While I'm here.
In the thumbnail, trying to find somewhere where is that? Yeah, the inventory up here. Oh, okay. Oh.
So where is?
Okay.
Lady Death. Which one do I want to switch? I want to switch this AK for
Division 2 style. Power score. What's that there?
Where is it? Why can't
Different talents than two. We should have just done Div 2's talents, I feel, for this. Like, why even stray?
Anyhow, it doesn't matter. I'll look for that later. We'll focus on.
Curious to see if we get any talents. Wait, let's see that again.
Death? Which one do I want to switch? I want to switch this AK.
Oh, but they have some yeah, so that's Bullet King with its icon. What is this? This is the reload one that we saw already. Steady aim. Aiming grants plus 10% weapon damage and wait, just aiming? Okay. Why is there 2 premium credits kind of looking things? But yeah, I might see about getting into that research. But I would just be curious to see like how they're doing stuff, because especially I would hope, especially that they're not doing kind of even further into like mastery kind of systems and stuff that some games do, which expertise kind of is, but expertise is also still a little bit different than that, than those systems. So I'll be kind of curious to see what design decisions are made in there. So maybe I'll see about poking some places to see if I can. And then yeah, likely with emulator, because that actually kind of just works. Yeah, let's finish up this set so we can go and serve the Emperor a little bit more. Even though this actually is level, actually I'm okay with it being not perfectly level, just being that. Yeah. Do I want to separate these guys from the color balance of those guys? Not particularly. That'll be a lot of work. I should go that away. A little bit of the green away. let's keep it as that. And yeah, I'm just gonna remove the fire exit. Just go away. Mostly. Not all the way. Oh, we're doing with this too. No, that wasn't Div 2. That was Resurgence. It's also why, yeah, it wasn't kind of advertised or anything. But yeah, I noticed earlier today I was just lurking in Toasty Stream. And I saw the Division game channel booting up. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss another? We're doing a live stream today kind of thing. But yeah, no, it was for Resurgence. It is on the Division game. I'm sure I can put it in the does this directly work? I think there's a lot of extra stuff there that I don't think is needed for going over here. Yeah. But yeah, that VOD is over there. Oh, even there's a thing. Might be worth watching. I might actually just watch that on Sunday or something. But I might actually also see about getting a code for Resurgence. I wouldn't mind messing about with it maybe at some point. But also, as they were saying there, they've only started in US and South America. Oh, no, that's not the mask. Let's do the lazy radial like that, and then just there's not too much highlights anyway in the other stuff, so just to bring that down a little bit before it goes way over. Can we get some decent color here, or do we just go? It's really bland in black and white. But that kind of works. Yeah, let's go with that. It's not the best, but good enough. And a lot of kind of venue shooting is mostly just pushing the shadows. I feel that's 90% of what we do here. I'm just gonna linear gradient everything down here. Just go away. Don't want it to look unnatural, but at least just push it down a little. It's kind of fine if it even is a little bit unnatural, but as long as the attention doesn't go there instantly, even though it still does because there's a white blob there. I will go there first. I need a fatal. Oh, yeah. I wanted to watch it on stream as well Sunday, maybe, just to catch up. I wanted to just see the UI and stuff, because I hadn't really seen the UI. I've seen some combat from it in like some trailer stuff that they did, but You know what? Just to kind of pull the attention away as well. Kind of want the attention on these two. Just a tiny bit. The weakers is a kind of, yeah, with talents and stuff. They do carry over, what don't they carry over? Because that could be kind of indicative of like, hey, we like this ones, but not those ones and stuff. Might be what we see in a Division 3. I think that's the best I'm gonna get color-wise out of it. Even extreme amounts doesn't even look that out of place there. Yeah. Just a little bit more like that, yeah. And yeah, enjoy your Thanksgiving. Don't forget to give thanks. And yeah, catchy rant. Kind of funny if with holidays things coming up again, it's just all already a bunch of Christmas stuff with some of the shops and stuff. Even though actually, so in the Netherlands we have a different thing that comes first, which is Sinterklaas, which is the 5th of December. But even that is kind of just like now already, because usually like I feel supermarkets and stuff used to wait until at least Sinterklaas was done, and then they would start Christmas. But now it's just basically both. I'm kind of considering just doing this. Like he's not really there. Do want the head of the base though. It's a weird crop. But also, I don't really have the basis otherwise, so let's just take this. Still works as a shot. Does it work better if we do this? No, let's at least have the whole hand, or at least, you know, the full fingers. And this is actually cropping like a lot. It'll still work because it's a shot that's pretty in focus and stuff, so. What does that say? Heart puncher. Okay. That's a weird thing to call a line of bases, but sure. This one's also going to be a kind of an extreme crop. Would need a lot of color. Almost looks like he's like just red from blowing. I feel we just go black and white for this one. Could fix the face, but that's like, we need to take it to Photoshop for that. Which I'm not really, it's not worth it for one picture. Or we just leave it. Maybe we just leave it. Still kind of works because it's very obvious that there is a little red all around him as well. That kind of saves it, but it still kind of looks like he's like just fully just red-faced. Let's leave it for now. We'll decide later. We'll come back to it. Which we likely won't. I quite often say that just to get myself to move on. There is nothing as permanent as a temporary solution. Let's do it the other way. Pull down the vibrance, push the saturation. Sometimes I'm very curious what Lightroom even sees as the... What is it leveling off of? The guitar? The straw? Because that's not level. Because literally we have these things to level with if we want to. We have mic stands. Although they should be a little bowed because we're shooting down onto them. Yeah. I think that's the best we can do there. That's all better than... And what is now straight here? I guess maybe, or well, not even, but maybe thought that. Actually, this one's not, although, well, no, it's definitely is kind of unlevel, but you wouldn't notice it. I'm gonna bring it down there because those faces are way too high. So we'll just make it this. It doesn't look right at all. Yeah, let's just make it black and white here. Although, yeah, let's just make it black and white. Lazy way out. That is our crop. Just to get this little blob out. We could go radial, but there isn't any information here on the back of these anyways. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, we'll do a sin. We'll crop it like that. Even though we have a attractive lady in the background, we'll focus our attention on the subject. Yeah. And yeah, let's finish off this set and then we'll jump into some space marining. Guessing with how the story was kind of leaning, we're getting close to the end of the campaign. I would even think maybe the mission we're on is the last mission of the campaign. Although I've definitely like gone a few times of like, oh, you think it's over? Just one more, just one more, kind of thing. Yeah. Not the greatest shot, but I just want to have one of her. But on our original shot, she has basically just only purple light on her. That's also what seems so off. Yeah, let's actually do that. That'll be easy enough. Let's get her face right, and then her body isn't right, but then we'll just do that to kind of match it. Yeah. Then we can even pull it back more. There we go. Yeah. That's good enough. Yeah. Needs a little bit more space there. Because if she wasn't there, I would kind of like cut like basically where her nose is, but that also kind of looks weird. You have a face. Let's keep it all there when we can. Maybe we just go for that. Kind of works well enough with the skin. Though. I was thinking of just black and whiting it, but let's not do that too much. Kind of like color. We'll take that shiny forehead. Let's say like that. It already kind of looks weird because of the back being so green, but that's just how Trying to bring the tint back in, but then actually I should do this. Because color is a relative, turns out. That's about as good as that one's going to get, I think. At least from color's perspective. So let's go that away. Yeah. And then the guest singer. I'm going to keep the instrument in, but it's actually makes it kind of a weird crop. Let's go with that. I'm sure go with especially a little blue clip in. Try to fake my way to a somewhat skin tone. At least on this side. That's also the thing, like this side is a different tint than the other side. Well, that already looks a lot more natural. Now let's go for that. I'm just gonna pull one of that. Just pull it a little down. Just get the focus more towards her. And last. That's actually. Yeah. What do I do here in the end? Okay. Push the vibrance, pull the saturation, and then go this away. Okay. About as good as it's gonna get. Indeed. Sometimes we have to make some happy little accidents, which is, you know, shooting objects near our teammates to blow them. But yeah, glad you like it. Oh yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, there is no need to be super energetic. You just need some chill. Let's pull that just all down over there. It's kind of catching his face though. Okay, just a little bit. Might be a candidate actually for. I hate that as a look. Just for maybe banner usage. Although, well, it needs to be with their main singer. Any of those that we do. Well, actually, nah. We'll just leave them all natural. So we just had this one. Do I just leave it like this? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's have just a trundle through that for a second. This is a little much in comparison. Some of the other ones. So it all looks like it's from the same set. Which is something I definitely keep kind of or try to keep in mind as we go through it, but yeah, let's export this with previous. And once that bar is done, we'll go and swap over to out of force of habit, I was about to say Division 2, but we're actually jumping into Space Marines, as we were for the last few days as well. This can go as well. And I also just as a kind of comparison look from where we start and where we end. It's always it's easy to forget that, like editing can make all the difference. As for instance, yeah, between that as the start and then that as the finish. Even though like he feels kind of unnatural and stuff, but the color is just so much better. The detail is so much better. That's why we edit our shit. Especially stuff like this. Like technically, she was just in purple light, but still not perfect result there. Actually, I should change the hand a little bit, but but it's fine. It works for the set. Going from dark stuff to actually having a subject. But yeah, that's why it's worth editing the stuff together. Yeah, I'll upload those later. Let's actually do this and go over here. And yeah, let's load up Spasmaran. Usually what I do as well is before uploading it to basically the archive it goes into, I'll have a look at it tomorrow with kind of fresh eyes. Usually there's still always like a little less or a little more of this in places, and Probably some final edits, and then I'll add it to the repository of a lot of pictures that I've taken at that venue. I do quite often enjoy just once in a while, especially kind of like in the kind of winter break that I kind of have there and the summer break, just going through and going, oh yeah, all of these shows we did there. Yeah, let me change my category. Actually, I almost forgot, because we're going into Space Marine. Wait, there's a Space Marine VR. Didn't know that. Is it capturing? Yeah. Back and just quickly changing categories. Now she blows. Yeah. Do I play any music instrument? Nah. I grew up more with like visual side of things. I've also always been more aligned with the visual side. That's also why I'm a light guy and I take pictures and stuff like that. But nowadays I have a much greater understanding and appreciation for a lot of music, because yeah, basically the last 20 years almost I've been working a lot in the music field, so yeah, you can't do that for that long and not catch a few strays. So I know my way around music nowadays, but it's also one of the reasons, for instance, even though I kind of from a technical side know everything from audio engineering and like from a perspective of controlling because especially nowadays, like all of the desks and stuff are digital and such, and I usually know them better in and out than most of the sound technicians we have. But I still don't like doing it because yeah, it's a lot of you need to kind of know the sounds and stuff, so, or the sound that a specific style is supposed to have and such. And even though I could bullshit my way through, I just leave it to other people. Although, well, so for instance, for the pictures that we saw there, I was there as well as just the lighting technician and then helping. And basically, there is a small venue, so the lighting technician is also half of the sound team, basically, because we're basically the two of us, a sound guy and a lights guy, and there isn't too much to do there. Because some places, yeah, you have to spend quite a lot of time moving lights around and stuff. That place has a lot of moving heads, so automated lights. So there isn't much to do there for the lighting guy, so they help out with the sound and stuff. So, and I take pictures as well along the way. Well, those I'm behind all of them, so I'm on the other side of the lens with pictures there. There's no find Willy or no, wait, find. Was it what? The guy with the striped red shirt? Find. How am I blanking on this?
Where is Lord Kauka? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's a trap.
The Hematerium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
So last time on Space Marines, we were fighting a Chaos Sorcerer, and now we chased Lord Calgar into the warp. Because this is the warp, right? I feel that's... But already frozen. Can I... It's kind of cool. Can't. Oh. Upside down. Oh, we're in Australia. Ah. I mean, that's where the warp is, right? The warp is just Australia. Things upside down. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. It's also why there's so many dangerous things there, right? It's the warp.
Our brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
But they shall know no fear. It says so on the tin. The Emperor wouldn't lie, right?
Welcome, brothers. Where is Lord Calgar? Gilman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day! This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel. Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Look. Lord Calgar! Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
Yeah, let's dance.
You will soon stand at my side, boy!
And I shall
Wait.
gut you like a cross.
How does this game work again? Wait. That was dodge. That was thingy. Okay. That was. Okay. No, they are.
Brothers,
Your pathetic companions are no more.
you lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
It's hard to see what color it is actually in here.
Titus, what happened?
This will try and fail to contain me.
He's one of those. It's a good thing I have teammates, but actually, yeah, I should be shooting them in between the whole time, right? Oh, hi. It was just the shield. Oh, okay. It's a good thing accidentally an ammo cache got dragged in. Oh, we're back to you. That's worth leaving us in good company.
Reloading weapon.
I wish it actually didn't even have like that, and then just
The demon roar.
asked you to do the timing yourself. So actually it's more confusing that there is that pop-up and then he does like a three-pronged attack. Also, just what happens if I'm just dodging all the time? We need this galaxy. It's kind of the only one we got. Wow, actually that's not crazy.
Throwing frag grenade.
I'm pressing E. Do I need to time it better? It's basically when it pops up, right? Like any time while it is popped up. Like that.
Recovering. The wolf demon.
Oh. What's that over there? I'm dodging, does it actually work? Oh. No, I need to, yeah, so I need to time it to go across it.
That he was delivered to me by you, Titus. His
Alright. Alright, let's see this levels relics in your device. It's just farmable. It's farmable in targeted gloves. You could also do some retaliations. It's also part of the retaliation pools.
Demon. Go for the eyes.
I don't know if it's one of the kill squad ones. I think it is actually. I think, or no. I can look at this one. Because the kill squad ones are pretty easy to get. Some of the completion ones sometimes.
That is the only weak point.
Eyes. Where eyes? Oh, there eyes.
Changing magazine.
I cannot see the eyes.
Target inside. ammunition.
That's what my character also said already. Indeed. For the glory of the Imperium. Hello, you know what? Skulls for the Skull God. Oh no, what is it? Skulls for the Skulls. No, Blood for the Blood God, Skull for the God.
Reload. War demon.
Ow. But a good thing as well, we're on like not any difficulty or anything.
Reload.
We're getting towards the end of his health bar.
The demon lord.
And the last one also gets pulled back, right?
Reloading weapon. Resupplying.
Indeed. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood Drive. Bones for the Bone Donation. Cookies for the Cookie Monster. Shits and giggles for the shits and giggles. Shits and giggles for the lulz.
Reloading. Coming, brother.
Okay, so
Hold on.
yeah, that attack is different. Although it's not.
Courage and honor.
I find it actually more confusing to have those things than just like the Dark Souls styles of like, yeah, this is attacking, you just parry it.
Changing magazine.
Because the timing is different on that every time basically. On the,
Honorable man.
Go for the eyes. All other attacks are useless.
go for the eyes, boo. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting so many gifted subs. Giftedly. Oh yeah, thank you for the kindness there.
You're surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations.
And yeah, much appreciated. And
Guard
yeah,
yourselves. Imbara is
I
weak.
see you like my silliness enough for wasting
We
that
must
much
find a way out.
Wait, let me actually as well really quickly in the background just, although we can actually pause the game as a single player. Let me actually find the answer there real quickly for our friend a second ago. Because the Exodus, that's my resources, general resources. Exodus. So it's a completion reward for True Sons. So if you do a bunch of True Sons retaliations, you could likely get it there. But yeah, it's for the completion reward, not the one you get for the skill squads. Is kind of, you get them pretty quick. So. Alright, it's Cabra. You should beat me to it just a little bit. But yeah, thanks again. Well, anonymous gifter, whoever you are out there. Much appreciated, and I think everybody that got one there will be very appreciative as well. And yeah, we'll give some thanks. Hey, we finally figured out what Thanksgiving. Timing. Yeah, the thing is that like it's a different timing. Like I should just look at the attack and just, but I just like hear the sound and I just tap the button right away. But then there's a difference in like sometimes that sound comes and then like the attack comes instantly, but sometimes also it's a like more range attack and takes longer to get to you. Well, how are these guys different from the normal True Sons or 1,000 Sons? You know, we just keep fighting Sons. But yeah, these are fake Sons. These are the 1,000 Sons instead of the True Sons.
Look, what is that? It could be a trap. Remain vigilant.
I'm just gonna run that away.
Lord Calgar! It could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Invisible walls.
Reload. Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Untalasa. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the
That's kind of a
artifact.
cool
It
set
must be.
piece, just
There is almost
black.
limitless power within that shard.
And we must make haste, brothers.
Yeah, this guy has 2 miniguns underneath his arms because fuck you, why not? Neat. Fear not the Psyker, the or what is it? The Psyker, the Xenos, or the Heretic.
Those Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance.
Don't have a health bar. I feel this part doesn't matter what I...
Growing waves of revelation. Yes! Yes!
Let's grab his gun. Ow.
Me from this imperfect realm. Endow me with divine knowledge.
I will endow you with my bolter. Shots to your face.
Cover me! Brother, wait!
Go!
I see it all.
Ow.
Get up!
For your service, All the suffering of humanity for that carrion emperor. It's all for nothing!
I was wondering more of those thorny thingies.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
It's not over, is it?
Brother!
Another trick? Or is it over?
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
I mean, I feel he shat his pants, so I feel he did his duty, just not in it. Look, he looked like he shat his pants.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Who's that? Okay. Well, that's like the shot to end it on you. But then where does this put us now? Because if that was a campaign, we'll definitely go and do some of the... So now there's some like modes and stuff. We will indulge a little into that. Because this is why usually tonight I can't make it too late. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day anyway, so. But we'll definitely go a few more hours.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a
But I never wear my helmet.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Wait, did they make him a captain again? Or is that
Forgive me, brother,
the rank
but
of...
it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
Oh, there's an encore.
The Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope.
Oh wait, they don't reinstate him as captain? That feels a little off still, right? Because he was Captain Titus in one, right?
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good.
Barely.
I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master.
But not of you.
But know this, Titus.
Oh, yeah.
The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you.
Did you not see me fighting the humongous beast and saving our chapter master?
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
Is that the guy that kind of like betrayed us back then? Right? Oh, yeah. Because we got kind of ratted out by like a fellow Marine, right? Or wait, is that them taking him away again, basically? Like with at the end of one. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why would you put a mission after that? or is that DLC? I'm guessing because I saw there was a few DLCs. Well, something in here per se. A few concept art stuff or. Is more in-game screenshots or more? Yeah, it's a little bit too much for concept art. Yeah. Where's Saber based actually? And even because I see a lot of like, you know, Slavic names kind of. Well, last names especially. So I'm guessing like Eastern Europe or I don't think it would be Russia, right? Like that would actually be maybe too far. Yeah, we'll skip that. There is only war. Yeah. All of that is over now. The fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Lead the unit combat squad to complete missions in operations game mode. Choose your wargear upgrades and appearance customizations. Conquer your foes in eternal war game mode. Unlock and customize equipment while competing against other players in the multiplayer game types. So yeah, go do PvE stuff or go do PvP stuff. Got it. Wait, this. Okay. It's always kind of weird when games do that. Of like, you know, these guys all saying goodbye and stuff, but then just 2 seconds later, oh wait, no. For gameplay purposes, they're still following me around. Unavailable at this time. What was it? Strategiums. Okay. Launch. Oh, okay, these are just the places. Damn, what?
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
Yeah. Anyway, I have that power hammer now. You're definitely taking that. My plasma rifle bag that you keep taking away. Oh, they have different headshot multipliers. This thing just doesn't have a headshot multiplier. That's a choice. And this thing also has no headshot multiplier. So what is the difference here? Just the scoop. And the rate of fire is also lower. Oh, but that last thingy we can't take from here. That's odd, actually. You know what, we'll just take the basic bitch one. This guy's just standing around. Right. Feel Marines have better things to do than just stand around, man. Switch game modes to proceed. Okay. What's the game modes? Oh, okay. Oh, operations. Oh, center around the auxiliary missions of Combat Squad Talassa and Viridian. Oh, yeah, so those other guys. Before mission, you can reveal spoilers for the campaign story. Yeah, as a member of Combat Squad, confront the Imperium enemies, customize your armor, and upgrade your weapons to hold back the encroaching darkness. Select the mission starting with Inferno is recommended. To enter operations mode by selecting specific mission, return to the battle barge from this screen. Siege. I'm sorry. Thousands. Select the. Okay, so that's like horde mode. Missions with unique battlefield conditions. The conditions can either help or hinder your progress. Upon successful completion of the mission, you will reward accolades, which can be exchanged for valuable rewards. Okay, so directives. Oh yeah, literally directives. But up and down. Okay. Oh, there's all XP system. Let's see. Guessing the other thing is currency, discover armory data. And 10 of something else. You know what? Let's go do some of these. Or let's just go do Inferno. Is this... Wait, this is the campaign. Like, I've done everything on the campaign, right? Three, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So ends there. Bonus XP. Yeah. Randomly selected mission. Oh, okay, so just... Yeah, let's grab this. Oh, okay. Is there a meta? There likely is, but... Tactical Master's Tactician. The tactical Space Marine utilizes a wide arsenal of weapons, making them accomplished at both close and range combat. Assault, so jump guys, right? That's from above. Assault crushes their foes with devastating melee blows. Is perfectly timed to ensure victory. Vanguard. Who's Vanguard? Infiltrator. A Vanguard Space Marine specializes in liquidating. Wait. Was there a timer? Didn't see no timer. Wait, what happens now then if I haven't picked? Because I just get assault or something, just a basic class. But is this always... Oh, well. Really wanted to... What was it letting me in? Yeah, so look at the targets and furious close range combat, guys. So jump back, guessing melee bonuses, bulwark, oh, sword and shield. Oh, so these are the deals. Okay, a sniper and a heavy. This isn't okay. No, yeah. So switch classes, and so this isn't a permanent choice, right? I wouldn't mind trying bulwark because we've done like all of these other ones kind of seem similar to stuff we've already had, but we never played with a shield. Kelsa Priest, tech tank guy takes tech tank. Reclaim the ship before December 2 to 100 accolades and complete 3 times yourself to earn 100. Okay. Oh shit! Was I making my teammates wait? Oh, is it always like? Can I set it to? I mean, I'll go with these guys. Shit! It wasn't clear that. I'm on push to talk, right? What is the push to talk key though? I'm not just transmitting, right? Hope not. Because I saw player names there, not. Because I guess I can set it to just solo, right? In somewhere. I'm not gonna always force you to be. Although I've seen players as well, I should play without.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance.
Oh, and that's why it loaded me as well. I loaded into somebody else as well. So, okay.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
Center block stand, which protects repair range attacks. Oh, so it's instead of the parry? I'm guessing all 3 of us looking kind of basic. Very basically. Likely means all. These are all new players. We're all new players. Because in this mode, it lets you like do your own armor stuff, right? Here and there. Oh, do I not have... Ooh, okay, so shield guy... I mean, it makes sense, actually. Shield guys don't get the other weapon. You only get... Basically, the shield is my other weapon.
Execute that one. Let's just summon aid. That is heretical behavior. Reserves empty.
No. Wait. Well, I have to think. Source armor.
For the Imperium of Man! Magazine exhausted. Hold on, son of Gilliman! I'm still unworthy, despite the grip of manity. While I stand, none of my brothers will fall. Shoot them, not me! Avenging angel at your disposal. Skitter to the grave, feed off fiend. This foul miasma slows. All tyranny combatants.
Oh. Oh, it actually overlay shows there. It's annoying. Wait, what is overlay? Yeah, I'm doing window capture.
Ammunition expended.
I didn't actually notice that. Wait, where did my teammates go?
This galaxy is not yours to devour, high beast.
Where am I going around?
Our banner awaits unburned. That one's calling reserve force. I do not go willingly into death's clutches. High priority tyranny eliminated.
Oh, that he has like a shield thing. That makes sense actually.
Out of ammunition.
Could use a cuddle. Can I have a cuddle? Can I have a hug? Hug, please.
You honor Gilliman's legacy. Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
Oh, let me execute. Oh, can I even get there? As we jump down. So can we even get there?
And make him safe.
Huh.
Let this tragedy spur our valor. Protect our wounded.
Ah.
Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our...
That at least resets us there. Because yeah, when we jump down and that last guy doesn't, how does that even work? Because we can't jump back up. Assault could likely jump back up, right? So that would be our only way out. Wait, doesn't it just put us back at the checkpoint? What is it doing? This puts us all the way back at the ship. That's like, don't do that. Just reset us at a checkpoint. What? Where would you? Okay. Would this be the way that it's set up? Can I? Yeah, so if I do this, then can I? Oh. Sometimes it's easy to forget of like, oh yeah, we're used to a game that is actually set up for grouping and doing missions and stuff together, and then and then you go to a game that isn't really set up for it, and you run into all this shit. Wonder if it, well, wonder if it would do scaling though. Can I? I can only invite. Can I do those things or try those things solo? Because yeah. Although, well, I wonder if it then it would scale. Let me try one thing actually, because I now realize I'm doing. Because I thought actually I was doing it with this capture. But no, oh, it's that cap. Hey. Wait, can I? Does this work? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was in window capture instead of which is usually a little bit more heavy on the. Oh hey, I'm the other guy. So I can't set myself up before I kind of matchmake? Or is that just through that? I mean, if it's gonna, oh yeah, so it's gonna be likely here, right? Oh wait, so is that what this is? You just, okay, yeah. That's the quick travel. Oh, okay. Here we can use our set up our so that's across same across classes. Okay, good. Oh, and hey, we get. Oh yeah. Okay, so at least I was wondering, like, why is there no power fist? Why is there no power fist in the single player? Like, it's such an iconic thing for the kid, right? Like, okay, not having a power axe, sure, fine. Let's equip that. We haven't tried that one yet. Actually, so. Okay, so I can have a bunch of different ones there. Inferno pistol. Oh, kind of melt, but then not. Should the sniper be in a scout outfit? Like a scout suit? And this guy, okay. Only gets to have that melee weapon, okay. Vanguard then just likely just gets SMGs, yeah. And that. Then oh, the assaults also don't get Neo-Volkite. Cumulative damage? What? I'm just gonna, for the next one, just pick tactical. Stay heavy. Heavy and heavy. I kind of want to see the... but yeah, let's just take that. Oh, there's a whole perk tree. So I'm gonna deal stun like that guy. Sure. Reloads automatically, and your range weapons deal 20% more damage. Okay. Those are big numbers. Or just perks. But that's also not uncommon with ENA. What is the data vault? Are these commendations and stuff, basically achievements? Absolute threat level, yeah. Wait, there were 35 of these in the missions? Or is the rest in, like, these things? Because if there were 35 and I only got, like, 9 out of... Well, I did poorly. Wait, actually, so is there any... So what's the customization, then? Because in here as well. Oh, edit on. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Difficulty up time, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of same for me as well. That's the reason I kind of wanted to jump into this. Okay. Blood Angel's Champion. Imperial Fist. Artificer Secundus. Relic Primus. Relic Secundus. Victory in 7 missions. The Perennial matches Eternal War. 14 missions. Oh, we can go different chapters. I was wondering. I've already seen people wear in like these things the different ones. Yeah. The unnamed. I shall name you Joe. And it is in so many chapters nowadays, right? With the Primaris founding as well on top. They have the because they're not real, right? What was the guys from Dawn of War? Blood Ravens? Because the Blood Angels is a real one, right? But then they were Blood Ravens. Custom. Oh, you don't even... Oh, okay. Oh, we can already play around with the colors if I want to. Let's not mess too much around in here. We'll just be a basic bitch. Basic ass. What's the difference here? Oh, just helmet on. Wait, if I just turn that option in the helmet on thing, it just...
As you work, solve the riddles of steel with the minds you were blessed.
Let's just take that. Put your helmet on. Dumbass. Incredible Hulk. Yeah. Plus 100 melee, right? Okay, let's try it again with 100% less staying. Let's start with that one again. What happens if I just go? Oh, private mode is how private mode? The question though is if it's skills. I'm solo. But yeah, at least we know it's a thing, so maybe in the options somewhere. So I'd rather just go in solo and mess about a little bit with some of the classes rather than, you know, try to keep up with others. But yeah, let's try some of these. See how it goes. I'm gonna just go tactical. Just boring. One person left. Oh, we're even. Oh yeah, there's crossplay. Do I need to? Or is it matchmaking? I'm guessing it's saying they're waiting for Battle Brothers. Is it matchmaking? No, definitely. Why doesn't that bring up the mouse? Okay. Oh, it shows me in the red, is it? Okay. Match made that other guy pretty quickly. So I would hope I would match make more quickly. Oh, is that our level next to it? So yeah, I'm getting match made with like newer players by the look of things. I'm gonna guess that one is like leveling system. Guessing the yellow is host.
You're not to issue commands to the servo skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
How did I do that? Oh, yeah.
For Gilliman and glory, charge!
Wait, sure. Wait, what is that person loading still? Is that what's happening there? Okay. Are we going?
For the Emperor!
Yeah.
For the Emperor!
For that guy! This game also a tiny bit so far. So yeah, we just got through the campaign. I'm now trying out the mission system thing that it has. We went in on one. We died. So yeah, we're going in again now. It's basically my second, or well, my first real mission there with this. So. Good, but yeah, it's a little clunky on the controls on mouse and keyboard a little bit. At least it took me a while to just go like, screw this, I'm rebinding everything. That helped a lot. Absolute. Okay, what were we set there to? Hopefully not too high, right? Oh, and more like the single, or is that also for this? Because I went through the campaign on normal. Just one thing to get through.
Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with
Here I
providing
just basically match made.
assistance.
I'm hoping the other people know what they're doing because I'm just coming
proceed
with.
to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain
it's
Akaran
Titus.
will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Auspex detecting tyranny presence.
I guess everybody's just trying out the buttons. Is there friendly fire? Actually. It's blasting. Yeah, I have that already as well, yeah. I put just side button is the melee now. One of the annoyances is, so normally it has E for both interact and E for both interact and executing, but if you try to put that both of them on a different button, like F, because I want F for interact as a Division player. It doesn't let you put both of those, and I have like F and V for those things, which isn't per se hasn't really
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Swapping magazine.
But also I still don't feel I have a good grasp of like dodging and stuff. Is this, if I pick this up, I want to see if other people, if somebody else picks it up. I'm guessing then likely all of us get to have one there, I'm guessing. Okay, if I pick it up, it's not, oh no, okay. It is per person, okay.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, this is that thing I had last time. Majoris minoris, right?
Changing magazine. Silence that vermin's call for more of its fat. We have halted their call for raid. Swapping magazine. Replenishing vitality.
Right over there.
Magazine empty.
Is it just me or does, like, I haven't seen ammo anywhere. Oh. Oh no, that's not that. That's just that. That's just a rock. Hmm. That's not a box.
Picking up extra rounds. Fresh magazine in. Remain resolute. I am brothers. My vision darkens. Vow revenge instead.
As I hate this.
More are
You
incoming.
get it? That also hate it.
Your aims lies my patience, brother. Rearming. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Stim injection administered.
Oh yeah, I can see that. But I've already kind of played way too much controller. It lasts me quite a while recently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Starting to see that. Maybe I should actually, I'm gonna use my pistol as well here and there. Just split the ammo.
Command, we are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I should use that as well. Is there friendly fire? Actually, that's an important one. Also with grenades.
Fresh magazine in. Xenos bile. Reloading.
Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the bodies.
Could actually change those two buttons.
The hive mind loathes our
We should change my dodge on my.
Camelio line close.
No, not dodge.
Demolition codes here.
We have located the coal.
Finisher and the other one.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Okay, that's good. But is there just friendly fire from shooting? Because they are doing like call-outs. That kind of makes me think it is.
Changing magazine.
Where's he go? Over there. Vanguard man. Oh, hi.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
Yay. Oh no, we're supposed to go this way. Space Marines, assemble! Description
Restoring
defense.
No
Wait, there's
telling
a-
what surprises await.
What's the description difference?
Our way is clear.
I'm starting to get the timings of it, but it's still not perfectly. But also, yeah, I don't really have an intention of like really spending like much time here. I kind of want to do. I've seen the campaign, which I have now. You know, we see Titus. Although I'm still pissed that they. I feel, you know, after all he did, you're gonna have to reinstate him as captain. Like,
Swapping magazine.
but yeah, they didn't.
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
Which one? Where's mine? This is where it's gonna go. Ah, okay.
Resist the tyrannid wave, brothers.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Then I can be a little less, you know, can be a little bit more careless.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethium facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
We are allies.
Yeah. Two shot.
Destroy the spore mine.
Oh, over there. No snipe. Oh, those are those mine things. Okay. What does this do? I'm guessing that's just damage buff or something then.
We live. Xenos die.
Wow.
Protect our wounded. Brothers, heed my plea.
None of my brothers you fool.
Nothing. 10 carnifexes could not keep us down.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I have no idea what's good for me. Oh yeah, but he did become primarized. Can tap this prime. Yeah. These again.
Fresh magazine in. Ordnance away. Suspect deep scan ready. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Send her down.
Swarm moving on generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the
Yeah, Isaac just sounding a little different, but basically the same Isaac. Even Isaac made it all the way to the...
We are allies. Rearming.
How about you don't do that? Instead of doing that, how about you don't?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Fresh munitions.
Oh, you can shoot him? What? Okay. Actually, yeah, duh, you can shoot. I didn't try.
Incoming. Generator 2.
Eliminate.
X-axis aligned. By instability
Is a precise
detected.
operation.
Generator
We will have to hold
2. Operator requested.
And that. Oh, okay. Armor boost.
generator in
So I
need of
missed the
defending.
bunch. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's trying to do like melee and dodging and stuff like that alongside her shooting, so it's kind of understandable. It's not an easy one to do. But yeah, they totally should let you overlap buttons. Like, if I find it
Your weapon malfunction.
unacceptable almost that, yeah, normally E is execute and interact, but you can't put that on F to be the same button for both. Although, well, at least not in the game. Maybe you can do it where it's... Although I tried finding where the config file or something was, or, you know, even looking, googling for it. But... didn't find anything.
Fresh magazine in.
Your aim tries my patience.
Because I'm guessing with... with the config file you like we could. Fuel.
Jam clear. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at X. Tyrannid nearing generator 3. Generator 3 is discharging irregular current.
I healed. Wait.
Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Didn't notice my teammates had moved somewhere else. That was along there. Okay, so there's yeah. I think as well actually here, like, for a little bit of it, they could have just gone a toggle basically between melee and ranged. Like honestly, just even make just take this away, take blind fire away. You just only fire when you ADS and left click when you're not ADSing as melee. Which is similar to, for instance, a setup that you can do more from. Wait, so it even ate the charge, but it didn't give me... Didn't give me the heal?
Pathetic Tyrannid abomination.
What are we doing? Wait, bomb deployment.
Watch your fire!
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. Come on, thank the Emperor. It is done. There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Stay dead, Ravener. Swapping magazine. Administering stims. Ammunition cache here.
Bill's here.
Follow me through. Load up.
No, elevator not. Okay. It is an elevator, but we're not going to use it as one.
Reloading. Changing magazine.
Though this, yeah, you could kind of with this, especially with like matchmaking and stuff, try to. Because I'm guessing they've been adding to this list of missions and stuff lately, right? Because I did see that they're still doing stuff, adding stuff and such. All games, all time, all games as a service.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Swapping magazine.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Is there a thing there or something? Ah. And per person big up or?
Always loved the smell of Prometheum. Smells like humanity. Smells of grit. It seethes with chemical reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green tube of energy, I see thrust and blast. Always have I loved the raw blood of industry.
Is it always actually still Tyranids and Chaos? Because in this mode, like, I would love to have, you know. It's one of the things I feel with the campaign they could have definitely... Thing is, of course, like, that adds a lot as well, but honestly, half the fun of any Dawn of War thing is to fight, you know, more than just two factions. With Space Marines 1, well, actually, well, I mean, no, you had the same two, right? You had Orcs and then Chaos. At least it was better Chaos. This is, what was the Chaos in 1? World Eaters? I don't even remember. Or was it Ward Bearers?
Exterminated. I am wounded but unbroken. Throwing frag grenade.
Did. Wait, what's the rule set with downs? I thought I could just get down there. Like, no, I'm gonna die. Is it one revive and then Well, the thing is, any faction you want to add, like, that's, you know, the amount of time and such in designing all that. Because it's also not like they can just take the orcs from Space Marines 1 and put it into...
Brother, I am close. Hold fast.
Refreshed for the war effort. Our orders do not include silence. Area flames with the foul given up by presence.
I'm gonna guess I get one down and then I die.
Take heart. The flame will stand against them. Better than any war.
What does this do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Loadout changer. I'm fine with mine. Where are we going? I don't know.
Be ready.
Eats boxes. Oh, that actually. He likes stims. Is the actual answer.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Knockback immunity. Okay.
Stims
As soon as a temporary, I'm not gonna pick it
I see
now.
them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
All of these kind of set pieces that they did, with like a bajillion enemies coming our way. Those are pretty cool.
They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades.
Okay.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
Let's get hit markers that first.
Munitions here. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
I guess it's because I'm in animation. There's no animation canceling then, I'm guessing.
Reloading.
Precisely what we needed.
Clear a blast radius. Fresh magazine in.
The refinery is no longer secure.
I mean, I feel there's a lot of enemy waves incoming.
Camelio line cloak ready.
I'm guessing this is the
Picking up extra rounds.
crescendo of this, right?
Rearming. All specs tagged as Zoanthrope.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Don't even give me a one.
Moment, brothers. The stench ready to deploy, but the beast is dead.
Ow.
Releasing frag grenade. Volley. More hostiles entering engagement range.
Stamp down on this.
Form eliminated.
Oh, that's just the marker.
Enemies are taking a scaling formation. The enemy are upon us.
The
Behind you.
swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Is it from timer? Right.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood, Command. Readying the charge.
Kablooey. Oh. Teammates?
Valiant to Titus. Greetings from the Tide.
Yeah. They got the same thing as me of like, it's over. Yeah.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Why would you have attack us there? Just let's watch the cutscene. Let's just...
Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You and I and that other guy.
Watch your fire, brother.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Alright.
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
About that. And yeah, so that was that first one. Does it keep us together after a round? I'm guessing it will, right? Okay. Victory! Some long loads. Although, well, there it took forever to just get to the server. Hey. Items found, damage taken. Oh, it took the most damage. That also died the most. Ah, that's more than levels worked in tactical. What are these? Requisition and mark. Okay, helmets. Okay. Okay, I was about to say it's not going to give us another one, right? Oh, okay.
I can feel the recurve wearing off.
I have to wait for it from there. Purchase it and equip it. Only one class perk in a column can. Okay. So per that way. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, definitely want that one. Is that active then? I think it is. And we can have a skull on our skull. Yay. Alright, sure. Fine. Yeah, that guy has like the 20k style. Actually, I can just leave, right? Yeah, let's leave. I'll find them. So wait, let's try to figure out how this private mode works. I wonder if it like skills. If you do. Nah. Thinking of like, do I grab a controller? Maybe try that. Might actually still try it with a controller, maybe on Sunday or something. What's the difference between that and without? Oh, those are the difficulties up there. Oh, here. How change? Really? It's the left and right arrow. Why isn't it W? Controller mode, yeah. Controller style game. Oh, it gives me bots, okay, so that's how it makes up for it. Is that through all of this? Okay, except stratagems. Where the bots go F. You know what? Let's try the. Where is it? Oh, does it say which possible chaos forces? Chaos forces. Ooh. Because yeah, let's do one more mission. Especially against chaos instead of grenades. So the first one against chaos. Oh, it doesn't let me pick that time. I thought it was gonna let me pick. Neither. We'll go with Ja. Indeed, I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. But yeah, kind of now getting into the further parts of it. Still kind of trying to figure out some of the stuff. That's always the case.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
I guess I could have chosen class from the
who desecrated our dead.
Thingy. You know what? Seeing as likely. It's likely the last mission. Well, it depends on how long it is. That one was pretty long, like 20 minutes, right? Let's go back. I want to try the assaults guy. Because honestly, that seems pretty OP in comparison to some of the others. Although likely it's like you're, well, you don't have that main weapon, right? Okay, it doesn't take that long for him to come down. And also I want to, we haven't tried this yet. Oh, is this that beam that that other guy had? Or it's just a continuous beam? $100. I mean, let's try it. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's per marine. Put your helmets on. Gonna get it from a just like storytelling thing that they want to. Show the faces, but yeah, now we should just be Space Marines. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I must just wanna try this one. Try the shield guy. Although, well, we've had this in the campaign already a little bit. But yeah, also just fight something else than Tyranids. Well, Tyranids are even more boring than well, the orcs aren't boring, but like I feel they could have had, although yeah, they wanted likely different.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to
Or is
join
that
the
maybe
fight.
with some of the DLC and stuff? Because actually I realized now story-wise, we beat Chaos. We really didn't do much against the, like, yeah, we did the hive mind thing, but like they have more of those, right? Or just like multiple for fleet and stuff. Or
will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The Thousand Suns defile a burial well. Base curves.
Oh, it recharges like super slowly here. Okay. A lot slower than.
Be as an angel of death. This forge twist. I have sighted a heretic.
Okay, this is like a beam weapon. Continuous beam.
See the Emperor's light, dark devotee.
I love these Space Marines just shit talking, you know. They're desecrating and tomb worlds, but then like then they start running through through the tombstones. Just. Oh, that's just yeah. My guy's shattering. Oh. Game went bye-bye? Yeah. Okay. Still running according to Steam. Another. Chaos attacked us where we were weakest, which was the video game. Well, let's load back up. The warp was too strong. It shattered that entire universe. The Emperor protects except against crashes. Is that objective? That's okay. No, as well. Yep. We're a little. Will it have saved the program? Guess we'll. Because I wonder what happens actually if you crash when you're like in a group. Does it instantly kick you? I would hope not. We'll likely find out here. Kind of going. Okay. For me, that doesn't seem that. Okay, I can. I can answer it. Okay. I'm curious here then how it works. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. CG update is here. Okay. Alright. Put me back. Let's try this again. Oh, but now, god damn it. It didn't remember my. Kind of feel bad, but I'm just gonna do that. I think gave both of them a loading screen. Being on why because also I'm kind of locked into that, like it could literally just give me my mouse, for instance. I can click it or something. It's fine. UIs are hard. Off we go. Navigate the catacombs. Destroy the warp beacon. Not the warp bacon. Oh, I want to eat some warp bacon. No. Okay. Or you can pause it. You can also skip it. So we saw that already.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The 1,000 suns defile a burial world. Base curse.
Wait, even that eats all of the charge there? Okay. I would have assumed that was just like a quarter of it or something.
Demon worshippers take the land.
Actually, what's the combo here? Okay, so it's just light, and then we can chain the word slash while evading the
target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Wait, does this all only have 2? No. No, there's a third part. Oh yeah.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
Yeah. Go up. Yeah, no. Actually, I know what. Let's try. But I don't know the controls here at all. Gonna assume that's shooting, that's aiming. Yeah, that's the thing, like they're expecting kind of 4 buttons. I'm gonna assume this is this. And this is that. Wait, why? Why is it this kind of menu? Why is it Destiny stuff? Where controls? Okay, so that's dodge.
Ordnance administered. I am airborne ready. The vile heretic shall pay for defiling this ecclesiarchy compound.
Let's reload. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense with control, yeah. But it's also just, yeah, they should have made it like that. Yeah, there's a very obvious way to kind of do this, but they didn't go for that, sadly. So you just remove this and just only ADS shoot.
Cast your attention to the Zangor Spearman, avenging angel.
Kind of Warframe style. I'm gonna go back to Massing Gamer. I'm used enough to that.
Extermination has come for this mutant.
What is this marker? Or is that just when I just tap quickly?
Brothers, together we go.
Does this even let you? Okay, no, right? This can't change to a different. And let's try this axe a little more. It's like, maybe Power Fist.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber.
Oh, is that one a stored charge?
Wrath shall reign.
Okay. You can store the charge.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Jump pack refueled. Be an angel of death. This taint is unhurt. No reinforcements detected.
This is just so dark. Some of these parts. Or it's just...
Whittle down these heretics until they are thousand sons. Boons of the Imperium. Target that demon core. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. My glory flares!
And get me teammates.
I will heal
Oh, the sniper can go invisible?
Betrayer targeted. On my name, I shall remember this. The heathens fail the silence.
I consider keeping that.
No relief, spellcaster.
Seems like a good weapon.
Swapping magazine. The apothecarian provides.
Drugs. Yeah. He's totally paying attention and totally did not completely not see this guy in the darkness.
Corruption claimed this fusion core.
Not corruption. Okay. And then?
Simple servitors. Lead us to an intact fusion core. Nothing on this fallen one. Defiled and looted.
Where other ones? Oh.
Keep hard and keep hunting.
Keep eyes on that. Purification by fire target practice. Eliminated. Replenishing firepower.
Painful for that guy.
Surely we have missed a servitor.
Oh, it's not.
Reloading magazine.
I'm trying to
Have we
just
checked all
search
the
this
fallen
guy. Give me a
servitors?
second.
I think not.
No way. Oh, it's all the damage in the animation. More of these servitors.
Do not stop searching.
Be standing somewhere specific.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Salve for all wounds.
Oh, okay, but then back to where we came from. You know what? There's a point where I just go, screw you, game. You're gonna make me that. Because at the start of it like goes, hey, set dark and light, or you know, bright point, dark point. Just don't have like full dark. Just don't give me ice rain. Although it's like really not rendering anything there. Because then this now just looks washed out. So there's not much ever that much better. That did that. Oh, all right. It's back instead of next. No, we should just not adjust the white point too much. Ish
The
fine.
system thrums with life once again.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Unseal this tomb.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
I scatter your foul silts to the winds of time. My war gear is satisfied.
That away. This is like so dark in some of these corners.
Demarium is the final resting place for heroes from
Almost
across the
begun.
eons who served the Imperium with
Now
all
it's
of their
supposed to be
being.
grim dark, but
Those
also like
venerated heroes interred on this tomb world battled for the Emperor in profligate storied campaigns. The pain of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are purified daily to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains. Their duty is done, and may now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
Might as
We
well
have
use that while we
nullified
have
this
it.
corrupted being. Avenging angel at your disposal. Send Gillip the seeds of heresy bear bitter fruit. Swapping magazine.
7 voice lines to each other.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, a slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
What are we even searching for? Escort missions, gotta love it.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Servitor man. Did not notice we're under attack by chaos. Could we did that?
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
That's all the way up there.
Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister. By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound. Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
Do some sightseeing along the way. Where am I going?
Commonwealths of Magnus. Show them the Emperor's might.
This looks to be these guys. I love the sound of it when they explode. Sound that doesn't feel like it fits.
I am the righteous storm. Their mutation is nearly useless.
Sirs, can we go fight over here? No? Okay. Also fine. Look, I actually can't even like make them out. Which, yeah, sure, is an aesthetic, but
Gods shall show these heretics only further torment. I am airborne ready.
there's a point where it still has to be
May those
playable.
interred here slumber in virtue. We shall honor you.
Yeah, let's go honor all over their faces. Wait, sorry, what? Honor you directly to the face. So what?
Jump pack refuel.
A price must be.
Into the breach once more.
That's not what I was expecting behind that door.
The arch enemy have deployed a demon engine. Let the accursed monstrosity try and assail us.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors. Note, balefire incineration inflicts significant damage.
Avoid its infernal flames.
Hunker under those roofs.
The burns do not slow me, Helldrake.
Slow me a little bit.
My vitality wanes. Failed.
Hostile flamer assault underway.
Okay. Wait, even in solo it does it that way? Oh, okay. No. Just defeat. Yeah, let's actually round it out there. Wait, how long are some of these? Because I feel we started like... Oh no, we crashed once and stuff, right? What's the thing? Well, let's just round it out there. We'll come back to it in the future. Yeah, looks to be. Without checkpoints. So that's a choice. What else? I mean, oh, okay, we were on the last step of it, I think. Look at these NPCs, they didn't even find any items. But yeah, we'll round it out there actually, because I can't make it too late tonight. Tomorrow and Saturday I'll have 2 long days, so I want to save some of my energy for that. Let's see actually if there's anybody that we want to raid. More likely somebody that I'm just following or something. Well, let's look in the category for a second time here. Actually, you know what? Let me quickly just check this channel. And yeah, thanks Cobra for joining. We're gonna raid out for a second here, so stick around for that as we just quickly checking out this one person here. Because they seem to be in somewhat the same boat of starting out with it. But yeah, we'll go and raid ZX6 over here, as they seem to be going through the story. I'm gonna keep it in the category usually that we're in, because there are some Div 2 people around, but also most of them have been going for a while anyway, so. But yeah, I'll be back, not tomorrow, as discussed earlier. I'll be back on Sunday, because yeah, I'll be working for the next 2 days. I'll, if I find the time, I might try to put together that yellow, although likely we'll just do it on Sunday, the yellow stats one. Today I did put up a short, which was for the Hollywood kind of builds. So that'll hold us over till then, and yeah, hopefully as well we'll get the stack broker at some point. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Have fun with Zach over here, who's looks to be starting with the campaign as well. And I'll be back in the future. And as always, have a good night.